Yeah, what up, Lyra? How we doing, Gap? GM. Right. There we are. Howdy. Yeah, it was like, wasn't too bad here, actually. I think it's like 80-ish. But it started to get warm again. What up, Mike? Happy Friday, dude. What up, Lyria? What up, Cross? Dude, it was like storming and rainy and yucky all last week for Austin. No, it's actually getting nice and pretty out. How you doing, Luso? So, I know I've been pretty inconsistent with streaming. So if you guys just are kind of coming back, when I got back from vacation, I got sick, and then I leveled my monk, got it to 285. Extremely fast, so we were just gaming, and now we're going to be doing some bug keys, and I might do a little bit of research or something like that. We might spend some time looking up some logs or some info, or seeing how people are going to actually be healing some of the higher keys. We'll see. Wow, YOLO heal is holy at a 99. Let's go. What up, John? Let's see. Windrunner and my Zara are actually my worst. Let's see what we got, though. Let's remove all the filters, too. How's the book? Book's real good. I haven't really got much further, though. I'll probably have to do some more reading tonight. I'm still like halfway through Deadhouse Gates. Yeah. 280 holy. It's 240. Let's go. Holy shit, 115 streams. Lyra with a 20. It's huge. I know, man. I know. Are you already done with the book too, John? Really already done? Oh my god, you're 15% in? Alright, I gotta play catch up. Yeah, I gotta play some catch up. Yeah, this is nowhere near as strong as it used to be, unfortunately. Let me find some kind of solid warm-up key. I'm reading Deadhouse Gates, which is the second book of the Malazan series. So Malazan Book of the Fallen is like 12 books or something like that in total. Something along those lines. Yo, big Windrunner. 10, sorry, 10. I'm gonna go for title like later in the season on Priest. But I think it's gonna be a lot easier if I like push on Monk first. And everyone's like, oh my gosh, I love playing with Jack. And then they're like, well, you're gonna love playing with Jack on his Priest. And I bait and swap him and play Priest. I think that's the answer. But yeah, it'll, my Priest is like 3,800 or something like that right now, so probably like maybe one day a week or something like that. We'll try to push on him. And then spend more of our time working on Monk for now. Yeah. 7 or 8 in a parallel series and some prequels and sequels. Is it all in the same planet? Yeah. Yeah, mana is a rough area. It is? Okay. There we go. Yeah, they just buffed mana for Holy Priest, actually. They just did. That's actually really nice. Microdosing the drinks while running keys is this? You got to, yeah, you got no other choice. You got no other choice. I didn't say I have so much mastery, that's weird. Oh well. Windrunner. Yes, I've read them all, Diacron. Yep. Read all Stormlight Archives, read all the Mistborns, read a bunch of books throughout the Cosmere and everything like that. I'm done for now. I'm done for now. Crimson Guard, which you only kind of hear about in the main series, but occasionally things weave in and out, which is a bit frustrating. One specific moment like that you'll recognize immediately. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might just get a whole ass bookshelf and put it all behind me. Because right now it's in my living room. And I have like, it's an open living room, right? But like the two sides or the two walls before you walk into it have like floor to ceiling shelves. And so I just stuffed all my books in there. It would look well, one of those shelves is almost full now. One of the walls is almost full. But then if I bring them all into a bookshelf, then they'll be a little empty. We'll see. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they brought back Voidweaver for Season 2. I wouldn't be too surprised. Let's see real fast. Alright, there we go. But yeah, Season 2 I think is where they're gonna really try to clean up a lot of the imbalance when it comes to the hero talents too. Yep. Because yeah, if you're just coming back to the area, they like nerf Atonement like multiple times in a row. Actually insane. They just crushed it. Yeah. Yeah. Like 3 different times I think this season they have nerfed Atonement. So they did everything they could to smite. To freaking smite Voidweaver. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, what do we got? 18 Windrunner to get us started? Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away.
Oh yeah, Smite definitely does not do anything. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Alright. This little clean revival. Okay, ripped. Oh yeah, this stun didn't really do anything, did it? That's okay. I got you. Alright. Yeah, I think this season in general is way better for healing Ilaria, but definitely the class design. There's some classes that just got totally screwed over. It's like the encounter designers, I think, have been like crushing it. Class designers, very hit or miss so far this expansion. Meanwhile, we got a Mistweaver meta where it feels like they kind of don't have any weaknesses anymore. Obviously, that's fun playing a healer with no weaknesses, but same time, it makes you look at all the other ones. Hey, what up, Gucci? How you been, bro? Aw, I fucked up.
Strongest survive.
Yep. I'm gonna lock in. We are also going into a different direction. Yo, thanks for the goat, dude. I'll stop trolling. That's true. That's my weakness. That's not the monk's weakness. That's my weakness. Realistic SDK add-on? Oh, I've seen I've seen things. I've seen it. I've seen it. Stair or Litany for disc and keys? I like Litany for a lot of dungeons. The mastery out of Stair is not bad. Like, historically, you would see Disc Priest be like, oh my god, it would be so awful to do that. But I don't think it's too bad since you're already kind of resource constrained, cooldown constrained with like Archangel or Penance Cast or something like that. But I think most of the time I'd probably be using Litany. Yeah. Excuse me. Oop. Oh, no chat again? I'll fix. Gotta let me know before the key starts, God. Thank you. But yeah, I was recording. I had to get videos done. I had to get videos done after yesterday's stream. We are long overdue on updating the YouTube videos. Yo, how you doing, Frosty? This would be super popular if it wasn't like the DPS spec versus the caster healer. I think Mistweaver is already super popular, yeah. It's just OP. That's what happens a lot, is like sometimes when the spec's just OP, it just gets super popular. But I'm not a big fan of like a caster monk kind of playstyle. I think if you want to play a caster, there's multiple options for that, you know? There's so many options for it. Yeah. Think you enjoy healing most? Oh, definitely Bear. I mean, Brew is a close second, of course, but it's definitely Bear right now. It's nuts. Well, also, like, the iterations we've had in the past of, like, Caster Monk are just not very engaging. You just, like, sit in the back and spam Vivify. Or Essence Font. And everyone's like, wow, that was, like, so fun. I'm like, not really. Not to me, at least. Not to me, at least. Brawl Warrior's been good when I've played around with it and stuff, or played with him. Like, I remember playing Mistweaver in early BFA before the Way of the Crane Essence Power came around. And literally, I was doing, like, Vectis with my guild in Old Year. And I was literally just sitting there, spamming Essence Font, spamming Vivify, and that was it. That was the only, like, gameplay interaction that Monk had. It was actually fucking insane. I was like, oh, is this it? It's like a Fairly Odd Parents. When do we get to the ride? They're at Escalator Land. And they're like, this is the ride! Yippee! Oh my god, dude. The AoE drop stuff is called X-Boss. Yeah. Some of those new Chinese add-ons. Wow, he got kind of wrecked. Nah, I use Dander's frames for party frames. Yeah, I think one of my pinned TikTok videos goes over it as well, but it's an amazing add-on for healers. They've definitely made default frames better, but you know, it's almost like the cavemen have discovered fire, and it's like, yeah, there's progress being made, but you're not going to space anytime soon. Yo, Randy, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, they have like this aura designer feature where you can specifically drag every buff you got into a specific spot, and I could even make it so that there's like a red aura around it before it expires, so it kind of reminds me to refresh them. You can have all kinds of like customization in terms of how it changes how everything looks, basically. Going to space, maybe they should rename it Blue Origin. Yeah, but you know, there's a reason that they call it rockets. You know, it's like, it's not rocket science. Like, you know, it is fun to make fun of billionaires. But I also want to go to fucking space. So, yeah, that detonation was insane. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, the like Jeff Bezos space company had their rocket explode on the platform. Yeah, dude, I can only imagine the people who were at that restaurant. There's footage of a restaurant near Cape Canaveral, and it literally just looks like a nuke went off. Fucking insane. Take a walk. It's in my bio, Sean. In my bio. People fishing and see it and think they're being attacked? Yeah, exactly. It'd be terrifying, dude. It would be terrifying. Yeah. Oh, is he really hiding a bunch of data and stuff at Terra? I was wondering about that. I was like, if these rockets are like exploding and everything, I wonder how much data or info that they're sharing with NASA or SpaceX or any Rocket Labs or anybody else, you know? But yeah, I mean, all these companies, it's like, it sucks to see rockets fucking exploding, right? But it's also kind of just like a sign that like we're trying this shit again, you know? Maybe I should not have taunted that guy. Yeah. One of his launches didn't even show a lot of the footage for separations and other critical areas. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. It should be like required to share that shit with NASA or something at the very least. Little Para. Oh, how did he remove that? Was he a dwarf? Okay, I'm hitting Crane. There we go. Raptor engine's gonna be what keeps everything going. Is that the SpaceX stuff? Yo, what up, Alex? The Mistweaver, that's right, man. Oh, yeah. I would believe it, man. Hey, man, is this mana and keys, but worried about Shaman with endless mana and Mistweaver with tea? Yeah, you are really forced into a position, Charlie, where you gotta drink like 1 or 2 times a dungeon of like a full drink. Otherwise, you're kind of just micro drinking throughout the key. I do have a full dedicated video on it on my YouTube, but some of the biggest things are to not overcast Radiance and try to only use it when you have the discounted Radiances from Evangelism. You want to hit like 1 Shadow Word Pain and then just use offensive penance on trash and defensive penance on boss fights. And I had a third tip. What was the third tip? Oh, it hurts. Yeah, this is the best healer for keys now, for sure. Yeah, check out the video, Charlie. It's got a bunch of stuff. It's got a ton. Monk's kind of similar to BFA, but in BFA, you had this like spin to win playstyle where you had a 1 minute cooldown and you got like a 15-second buff that would cause your spins to do infinite healing. And then after that, you just had to like play a caster-ish sort of style. Kind of caster light. So it wasn't nearly as like, I think this version is way more powerful actually. Yeah.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need
After TFT, use Thunder Focus T on Rising Sun Kick. Yeah. Gives you the versatility. And it also just does a bunch of damage. Yeah, on trash mobs, you basically spinning Crane Kick every global. Pretty much. Pretty much, man. The text reminder for the packs is called X-Boss, the Chinese add-on. Yeah, when you can just like do lower keys speedrunning and pull all this kind of trash out of bosses, Monk also just does infinite amounts of damage. It's insane. I want to go ahead and start RP. Yeah, I'll go now.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close to that fight.
Does damage to heal, expectation, discipline, reality, spin. Yep. I feel like, hey guys, Jack's playing the damage to healing healer, but it's not a priest. Let's go, Tira. You got this. You got this. Rough groups, every tank thought they were in the MDI. Classic. Love that. Love that. Little Shayloons. Metacomp stuff right now, it's like Bear, Mistweaver, Og, DK. What's the fifth one? Because DK has some like bugs and stuff going on with it, right? Some little bug abusing, perhaps. Doing this boss second better for healers? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, to be honest. and I was getting chunked on this fight.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was always
Oh, Devourer. Yeah.
her family was threatened.
Good call.
Come.
Yeah, Majesty's Terrace is not that bad. I think there's a couple like combo areas that are really annoying for a healer. But like once you kind of get away from those, you're feeling fine. Source Magic's like decent. It adds up over the course of a key for sure. Let's do it. Conduit, I try to press like really aggressively. I think I'm just holding it here because I'm just doing a bunch of damage. And I know that the next room is going to be really nasty. But otherwise, I try to be like pretty aggressive with it. Because the cooldown reduction that you're getting for your Thunder Focus Tea just really helps. There we go. Just really helps you just top everybody off very cleanly and efficiently and everything like that. And it does a bunch of healing too. So now that I know like, or since I know that this room coming up is usually like a really high damage area, I'm gonna try to find the first moment that actually requires some healing and rip Conduit for it. I'll probably just like muscle heal with Thunder Focus Tea and spins for a bit. Yeah. And then I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna stun everybody. And as these dots start kind of getting out of hand, I'll just rip it there. Get my empowered spin, get my Thunder Focus Tea. Sure, we'll pop it offensive. Should have put up more envelops there. It's okay though. I'm gonna save my stun here because I want to use the stun again for this next pack. This is another of those areas that like I always get afraid of on my priest. Maybe I don't need to be afraid of it on my monk. We'll see. I think it helps coming from playing priest so much because I know the areas where I can just get wombo comboed and killed very easily. And getting to do it now on a tankier class feels so nice. Yeah, I don't know if Monk's ever been as strong as it is now, man. So if you're ever interested in playing Monk, now's the time. Oh, is the wind mean anything? Nah. It just goes around in a circle. Just goes around in a circle. Auto Quinlan. 291, almost, almost. We're 285. Just a nice, chill 285. Making progress, though. I got kind of tired of just smashing only 10s for a bit, so we're gaining valuable experience while we pug. Yeah, still haze crit for Monk. Yep. Yeah, like gearing is so stupid easy now. Like this week, you'll have 12 nebulous void cores, which are bonus coin rolls. And so you could literally just get your character fully decked out in, what is it, 271? What's the base? 272 is 1 of 6 mythic track. You could literally just get full 272 gear with all these coins. Most of the time, you could spam between like 1 or 2 dungeons and just only coin 1 or 2 dungeons and get everything you need. Yo, would have been some. Just tips for Monk healing, side spin to win. Whenever you get into like big healing moments and you can't spin your way out of your problems, getting used to like soothing a target, and then being able to swap targets like I'm doing right here, where I'm channeling Soothing Mist, putting up an envelop, and then hitting my Shayloons. That stuff's always like super important when you can't just spin your way out of a problem. Because like you're gonna have Enveloping Mist gives you 20% more healing onto the target. Renewing Mist gives you 6% more healing. So you have a lot of very, very powerful tools. Take advantage of. Yo, Gecko, thank you for the 11 months. You can cast while moving with Soothing Mist all the time now. Yeah, it's the change they made. So you can channel Soothing, Enveloping Mist the tank, and then while it's still channeling Soothing, you could just go channel it into the Evoker, right? So I right-click Soothing Mist, cast my Shayloons, and then I just switch to Enveloping on the tank. You don't have to cast another Soothe to do it or anything. Yo, what up, Melody? Been enjoying Monk, not enjoying your Druid main of 20 years since playing Monk. Yeah, it's crazy how having a healer that has very little weaknesses changes everything. I know, right? My poor priest.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then.
Yeah, Shayloons is basically a stronger form of Vivify. It's a single target heal that also cleaves. It's a single target heal that also does some cleaves. There we go. Sorry to change the radio. Yeah, you don't have to take that extra GCD at all, and it makes the AoE healing insane. Mistweaver is a huge weakness nobody talks about, Jack. The fear that it'll be turned back into a ranged spec as the designer at the designer's whim. Got to get your lobbying efforts up if you're worried about that. Exert some control over your dev. Uh-oh. Ah, he's fine. He's fine. Let me get some mana, actually. Feel weird just sitting there waiting after I've hit my GG, but since it's gonna, with Jade Bond, give me all the envelops, I might as well just kind of chill and wait for a sec. If you think about it. Oh, that's so chill. That's so chill. Statue's like a passive. It's like rolled into something. I think I have the talent for it, but I don't remember exactly where it sits. But it's something passive where you don't even think about it anymore. Dude, I have so many cocoons, it's insane. Alright, let's do this. Get a nice little quick clear. And then I've got Conduit here. There's so much movement, man. Just sit still. There we go. Oh, he's got a bubble for it. Nice and chill. All my UI stuff's in my bio. Should have a link there, Mick. Should be that first link in the link tree. Yeah, there's so many moments as well, Melanie, where I'm like going in more scared because I'm used to playing Priest for stuff, and then realizing I can just muscle heal through things. And that's what I always call it. It's like whenever, you know, the healing like right here, where you put enveloping on people, you cast some Shayloons as you need to. It's not cooldown dependent healing. It's like I could just do this whenever I feel like stuff. And I mean, Druid had that in abundance and everything like that when it was in the meta. But also, Monk just does it so insanely well. Yeah, I guess we could. Nah, they got rid of that Shayloon giving buffs type stuff. Nah. There's actually like a lot less modifiers to play around for a Monk. There used to be like a billion different buffs, right? You like hit your Shayloons and get your Thunder Focus T amp and all this other stuff together, and then you would just hit your ramp with ridiculous amount of extra secondaries or heal modifiers, but they got rid of a bunch of it. It's like Renewing Mist, Enveloping Mist in the target, do a bunch of healing. And then it's like your cooldowns, I think. Oh, 3,500 clean, by the way. Look at that. Perfect 3,500. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Love to see it, love to see it. I know, that's so satisfying. Yep. Yeah, I got to bring my Monk to raid. He's killed everything but Crown, Beleren, and Lura on Mythic now. I got that Paladin's kill. Didn't get a Litany though, but I got the Paladin's kill at least. Mistweaver in raids is good. Yeah. Mistweaver, what is it, top 3? Top 2 in raids? It's mandatory for Mythic Prog. For one thing, it's mandatory because of boss fights where you need to have Mass Dispel out of the Revival. Disc is number 1, barely, followed by, very closely by Monk and Prez. And Druid's like 2 or 3% behind them. It's close. That's very close. Just get it to drop. I did. The Beleren mount, you mean? Yeah, I did. Smile. I'll get the Litany soon. Don't worry. I'll get it soon. Pug life is tough. Pug life is definitely tough. As for starting, let's see. 19 seat. Perhaps. They would like a shaman. Because they would love the bloodlust. Ah, you never know. Pally might get it a mid-expansion rework. You never know. You never know. How relaxed? How relaxed are we talking about? All right. I got more upgrades. Stronger with every dungeon. Hero. Here you go. Nice mount. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Making a group one-shot 23 seat. Let's go. Let's find the Nexus board. Oh yeah, speaking of seat, gotta find a seat and a Mazara today. We need another AUG, don't we? Don't we? So I've only got... Let's see. I only have 2 more pieces that I can actually upgrade, but then I have shoulders and helm later on that I need to upgrade. Yeah. I actually do want to get rid of these shoulders. So even if I get like a non-meta or non-tier shoulder, something like that, that'd actually be good. Same as the TikTok Arlen. Same thing. But yeah, I've got 3 more upgrades there, 5 more upgrades there, so 80 more crests. 12-ish per. Is it still 12? What did I get for that 18? I got 16 crest out of that. 80 and 16 would be 5 more dungeons. It's not bad. It's not bad. Or tank bounce or something? That was weird. Playing Holy Priest, but I don't like this. We're going to try something different, but easy to pick up. Shaman or Mistweaver. Probably Shaman would be easier if that's your goal. Yeah. I go knock out Neleus. How many crests does it give you? I mean, I'm not really that focused on the crest thing. If I wanted like really min-max crest, I'd probably just spam farm more 10s, but I kind of don't want to do that right now. So that's why we're doing what we're doing here. That's why we're doing what we're doing here. I'll have to see if we can even get a Bloodlust, though. Monk's insane, dude. Actually insane. Seat 10 to gear Mistweaver. Oh, so you know what? I would actually... It's like a fresh Mistweaver and stuff, right, Zoo? I would honestly do different dungeons. What did I have? I would say Windrunner and Magister's Terrace. If you had all of your coin rolls, I would coin both of those dungeons because you'll get all of your tier slots already covered for your 4 set, and you'll get good trinkets in the process. So I actually think that stuff is better. I walk like 1.2 miles an hour or something like that. Nothing fast. The goal is more to like be walking for a longer period of time rather than going quick. You already have a litany? What about everything else, though? What about everything else? Yeah, I plan to push on Mistweaver for a good bit. Probably, like, push on Mistweaver a bunch, then focus on covering PTR and Season 2 type stuff, and then go back and finish pushing on Priest, and then Season 2 starts. Something like that. I play Pally now. You are using your Infusion of Lights on Flash. Using your Holy Shock on cooldown, spending your Holy Power on either Light of Dawn if there's AoE going on, or on Word of Glory if you just need to do single target healing. You like don't really have to be in melee unless you're hitting Shield of the Righteous, which gives you damage, and it also will give you some mana back. So it's mostly ranged, but you can be in melee if you needed to. As Monk, I would do Windrunner and Magister's Terrace together because they don't have that much overlap. I think there's like 14 pieces or something like that in total you get from both of those dungeons. And so if you're like a fresh character with all your coin rolls, that's the point of it. Is it's not to get your bis, it's to just get you all Mythic Track gear, so you don't even have to farm Hero Crest or any of that other garbage. You just slam 10s all the time, right? But if you do this, there's like very minimal overlap in the gear. And you get good trinkets. You know, so there's no helm or there's no cloak in this dungeon pool, but there is a helm and a cloak in this dungeon pool. So like you get all of the slots filled out with Mythic Track. And then you use any future coin rolls on your bis after that. Because that's what I did, and I've literally had one day played. Like one day played at max level. And I'm 285, you know. Probably could have even done it faster, but I AFK'd in Silvermoon a lot. Tell me your favorite things. This group, may not be getting off the ground. I don't know. At Helm? Yeah, that's the thing is I didn't do that. And instead I went for optimal stats. And so that's actually where I fucked up. Is I did Pit, which has a lot of good stats, but it doesn't have every slot that you need. And so every dungeon with Pit has some kind of nasty overlap. And so I started coining other dungeons and I started getting overlaps, like getting a staff. You know, I have a Zeral staff now because I coined Seat, trying to get a helm. So I actually fucked up and I could have done this a lot better. So that's why I'm telling you guys to not do what I did, do something different. So I only have 2 slots that are missing Mythic Track. I think I also coined a cloak, didn't I? No, I guess I didn't. Yeah. Let's see what we got. I think we bounce. I think we bounce. I think we find a different group. Fuck it. Wait, do they? Oh, they need a lust. They need a lust. Oh my god, everybody needs the lusts. Let's see. Oh my god, fucking bite. Oh my god, it's bite. Thanks. bite. His bite. This is our dragon. Oh, that's a big bird. That's a cute bird. Had to give a little attention to H-Priest. Same. That helm would have gotten you. Oh. King. I'll be at your level soon. Oh, he left. Coming to your level soon, Mr. Bite. Oh. They need a lust. Alright. Came back to WoW since last expansion. Hey, Tets. Kind of lost on what add-ons are used or banned. What are used for nameplates? Platinator. You could either use Platinator or Plater. Both are good. Both give you good stuff. I did just do a wiener runner. See the gear on each piece? This stuff in the character panel? It's called Better Character Panel. Screw it, I'm just signing up for whatever. It's actually crazy how little like lust classes that there are in this season. It's so weird after mage being dominant forever. Holy shit. Oh, big windrunner. Oh, could I? Gotta be that bum. I gotta be that bum and I gotta ask for the summon. There we go. Got you. Hey, how you doing, AJ?
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
I had to say, Jevin is a nerd on stream to get the summon. It's worth it, though. Anything to flame the friends. Anything to flame the friends. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, I got you, AJ. I do it sometimes. I gotta do it more. But I think the setup's good. When the key starts, it should hopefully like populate the key and the damage meters and all that stuff in good areas. Hopefully. That's right, Baleful. Thank you. Flask and food. Yeah, Monk is just so good right now. Monk's just so strong right now. You just can't avoid it. You kind of get to a point in the season, especially like midway through the season, where like everybody is just going after flavor of the month. Yeah. I know, it breaks my heart as well, Robin. I feel like Holy Priest gameplay is very fun, but then just power is like whatever. You know? Let's not have a repeat. Oh my god.
3,
Thanks.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, SDK is big prio in AoE pulls. Big prio. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Keys am I doing right now? Anything like 18 to 20. Something like that. You can donate some 19s and 20s. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'll see what's going on. I'm just kind of pugging right now. Just getting XP. Does he have it? Because I am in the combat. I ain't going nowhere. Attention to going for titles. Am I more stressed than it's worth for a title that's less cool than Fame Slayer? Oh yeah, I'm getting title. I usually just don't get titles at the very end of expansions because I get like more focused on beta for the new expansion or something like that. Like Dragonflight Season 4 and War Within Season 3 I didn't get title, but every other season I always get title. It's a bit, honestly, I don't like that it's such a marathon that you have to play the entire season. But also, like, I get why they do it. You know? So the title calculates your score relative to everybody else's at the end of the season. And so if you're in the top 0.1% of your region, then you get the title. And if you're in the top 1% this season, there's like a different mount that you get access to. So there's definitely some like cool rewards and everything like that for it, but it's just like a whole commitment. It's a whole ass commitment. Wait, can I even go in here? Is that a thing? Okay. Brazil keys make it a popularity contest of how many friends you have. In some ways, yeah. I think the biggest thing is that it makes the sales so much more consistent than they were already. But I would also argue that M Plus already kind of was a like who you know kind of thing. And that's what I thought of. Did you guys watch Dorky's video last week? It was like what healers don't tell you or something like that. It was really funny because in that video, he brings up how he notices other high key healers not doing like basic maintenance stuff. And he talks about like healer movement being bad and healer players being bad, all this kind of stuff. And it honestly really made me think, I'm like, yeah, he's seeing the people who are carried, but they're like friends with people and then they're getting into high keys. Like, yes. That was the first thing that that hit me. All that stuff energy drink is X-Boss. X-Boss is the add-on. Yeah, I'm just stunning. Oh, 100%. It's like less beneficial for people who don't have the network and everything. But the like pure meritocracy of WoW, I would argue, has faded away a lot because a lot of the emphasis on this is like a whole cultural thing, Socrates, but I've given this a lot of thought. WoW used to very much be in like, especially high-end rating, it would have these moments for sure of nepotism. There's very, very famous moments over the years with hardcore WoW rating of nepotism going on. There was quite a bit of nepotism going on in Blood Legion and High Mall during their race, things like that. And people being on the roster that shouldn't have been, etc., etc. But there's also been a lot of stints of like pure meritocracy going around in WoW. M plus kind of fades that because you can pick and choose a very small group, and a lot of the metrics to show that somebody's doing a good job are really muddy. You know, it's very difficult to be like, you can't just be like, oh my god, this guy parsed great logs in a dungeon. That means they're killing it, you know? Parsing, logging, things like that are a lot less straightforward in keys, and they're a lot less consistently done, you know? Not yet, Genji, but soon. IO chasers aren't guaranteed good players. Yeah, that's the thing. They're not guaranteed. But also, just like with, you know, if you ever played like Call of Duty back in the day, when you see people who like prestiged multiple times over, you could tell that they were a good player because they also just played the game a lot, you know? And so you can get really far in WoW by just playing the game a lot. 100%. Yeah, I've done it as Disc and Everything energy drink. I'm probably gonna take a bit of a breather from doing high-end priest keys, focus on monk, and then go back to priest later on. Well, the problem is you're really not incentivized at all when you put up a 20 key to invite somebody who's done 19s, because there's no guarantee that they're actually like a good player. The attempts to like have good metrics and data as like who's doing their job well in dungeons has honestly been suppressed a lot. There was this guy who made an add-on that would take your Warcraft logs dungeons and give you a ranking based on your mechanic score. And then Warcraft logs actually shut that shit down. And then they made their own tool. But a lot of people don't even use their own tool for it. And like I said, a lot of the logs for M+ got muddied like really, really hard. So it's very difficult. Like Warcraft logs, as much as I love them, as much as they've done really good things to the community, they also have like not innovated in a long time with the site, and they have really not taken it to the next level, which I think they should. Being able to like more clearly understand high-end M+ logs and why people are successful through the logs would go really hard for the game, and it would also incentivize more people to use Warcraft logs. But it's still a very like challenging to use system for new people. There's so many new players who just don't even attempt to look at Warcraft logs because it's just like a complicated fucking looking site, you know? I start showing people with my coaching, exclamation mark coaching, by the way. I show people stuff in coaching and they think that I'm showing them like voodoo symbols, you know? Because it's very intimidating for people to get into it. And, you know, not flaming those guys. But it's wild to me that like Blizzard is not, or sorry, the Warcraft log site has not done like much innovation lately. I think I kind of shrunk. Sucks, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of guildies, gross. I have a lot of guildies who are very good players. Some of them, yeah. But very, very rarely do many of them start doing keys. And so, like, we ran into my guildie Bite, and he's 4,100 right now. I don't think he got. I don't think he gets title every season, but he's pushing for title this season, and he's he's a machine. He's one of the top-ranked teams in the world right now. And that happens a lot too, where some people are like, "Well, this is like an all-season committal, and I don't really want to do that." Or some of my guildies just like do not like M+, and they do 10s and that's it. They'll do whatever's required for gearing, and then once that's done, they're done with that system. But another thing though is like, yes, it's definitely a game that's incentivized for like who you know. But I'd also be honest that a lot of people don't go out of their way to try to like friend everybody or build relationships at all. Like both things are true at the same time. Like when I played on EU and I didn't know anybody, I just ended up friending every single tank player I could find without fail. And that's all I did the entire time, was just friend tank players over and over and over again until we started like building groups together and I actually had that like network, It's something that like it can be kind of tedious for sure, but also if you've been playing the game for years and you still think you're going to be playing the game, for years in the future, only playing WoW as a single player game is a pretty easy recipe for disappointment. Oh, see him a spinning crane kick? Yeah, pretty much, especially on trash. I was waiting for somebody to say that, Sid. I was waiting. I almost clicked off the enchanting specialization thing, but I was like, I'm gonna wait for somebody to say it, and then I will. It's my engagement bait of the day. I literally just thought of that like 2 seconds ago. I considered it. Bam.
I hate that they make these juicy mass dispel packs in Mazara that are bait. It's like,
hey, that sick ass dispel you got? Why don't you just kill everyone? Yeah. Oh, I feel like Dad Milk. Thank you for the 11 months, dude. That's they always kind of have those like, what if the healer just wanted to let everybody die moments. This is just like a lot more immediate of that effect, Can I do that? Yeah, that's great. I got you. One more verse. I'm just going haste crit, honestly. I didn't see many Mistweavers getting like much versatility. Let's do it. Dude, that actually soaked up his entire AMS. Just the root. Monk's mana economy is busted, man. Totally busted. Yep. Some are in a more verse? Okay. That's good to know. Heal craft area, no consensus as to how much verse. Yeah, and that's kind of how healing always goes, is like one person starts doing something, a bunch of people follow suit, and some kind of equilibrium hits. So much of healing especially is just field craft. Let's get back into it. You don't even like register that there's that much damage happening as Monk, because you're just spinning through all of it. Yeah, literally. It's one of those moments, like you remember healing like Muggsy back in Undermine, where it didn't really feel like there was any damage happening, but then it kept on ramping over the course of the encounter, and then you really noticed it as well. That's kind of how it feels. Except there's no ramping part because you just heal through everything. Only Monk players I've seen that stream the content are you, Megan Ortimus. Vibe streams is pushing keys too. No, don't tell him that, Pledge. Only I stream. I'm clearly the only Monk streamer. There we go. Only one existing. How you doing, Nick? That's right. There's nobody else. It's the only Monk content area. Monk is slamming, dude. Making 20s feel like a joke. That was a push. That was a push. All right. All right. That was a. Whew. It's okay. It's okay. We're back. That's content. That's content. Jevons is going to be so excited right now. Pop him a little coolie. Maybe E-Man objectives in para. I got a para for you, sure. Did he type? Oh my god, he did actually type para that. I didn't see. I've just been trolling. I've just been trolling. I didn't even see him type that. I have my eyes on the ball. I haven't taken my eyes off of chat. Or off the. Oh, I haven't taken my eyes off chat. I haven't taken my eyes off the boss the whole time. Been watching. It's cool. I'll just manatee and get it all back. I'll just get it all back. Oh, you get Cocoon back so fast too. That's right. Always keep my eyes in chat. Easy. By the name change. Yo, what up, Bella? Oh my goodness. Just a little bit of minor trolling. Just a bit of minor trolling. Yeah, Jack be making a little mistake. That's all. That's all. Just for the fun of it. Nobody died, guys. Nobody died. Oh, there he is. And we spin, and we spin, and we spin. During the season, so much. Healing actually feels really good. Class balance, there's some positive, some negative, you know. My poor pre-specs in the dust in M+, but at least rating's been fun. I feel like encounter designers are doing a better job than class designers, though, this expansion. Fights are just fun. Honestly, Monk feels like stronger than even in BFA. It's nuts. It's really nuts right now. Raid's pretty fun, too. As Monk. Yeah. Because back in BFA, you'd had that like essence where you just spin to win, but only for 15 seconds, and it costs like half your mana. You don't have to worry about that anymore. You can just spin freely whenever you want. And you just do a trillion healing. And then, there we go. Check. We do a little bit of healing here. Little Vivify. Yeah. Man, missing percent and killing someone. Devin's gonna have a field day. He said stop. Yeah, there is fake stomp. It's pretty good, but you're right. It's fake. It is fake. Yeah, it was this dungeon, man. All the DPS died. We had all of our battle reses available though. That one went hard. That one went very, very hard. That was a fun one. We saved it. If you start burning through mana pretty quick, all you gotta do is just hit Soothin'. Or Manatee, rather. Back to 80%, Mick. Oh. I got the last one. It was me. Where's the bat? We're dead. Oh my god. The bat reset. Tank. He said first time. First time, by the way. First season, by the way. That's what we had. Oh my god, dude. We had a friend of ours when I had a hardcore dedicated team for a while. Every time he fucked up, he would be like, first season, by the way. And he played so fucking much. But he just technically never fully pushed and committed to going for a title in a season or something like that. Every time he'd fuck up, my man Rami, he'd be like, first season, man. Every time. Oh my god, dude. That takes me back. That unlocks some core memories. Jevons the op. Good job, DPS, making up for the tank missing count. Oh. Yeah, join your team so I can do that? I would explode. Yeah, that was actually with that monk group back in BFA, Bizzle. Yeah. W. Brazil 15s. Yeah, buddy. Brazil 15s, guys. We got Brazil 15s. That was very wholesome. That was a great run. I got my resilient 15. And I also got 84 points for that dungeon. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. That was a good one. That was a good one. Only one death, and it was because the tank murdered him. Not bad, not bad. I didn't murder? I don't know. I got a good view of it. I got a good view. Let's roll back the tape, okay? Let's roll back with our instant replay. Powered by AWS. Come on. Come on, Twitch. Powered by AWS. Load. Fuck, it's not loading. Dude, I wish I was local recording. Taking down the data center. Hang on. I'm gonna find this. There we go. This version's working. Video producer. Here we go. I'm gonna do that Chris Collinsworth voice. All right, let's take it on over to our 4K Skycam, powered by AWS. Okay. Here. Not here. A little bit more. A little more. There we go. Powered by AWS. Here it is. Okay. Take a little dodge. Little journey. Okay. Boom. You got your warrior right there. Boom. You got our tank right there. He lines up, goes in for the shot. Now here's a guy. Yeah, reminds me of Patrick. Look at this. The charge. Look at this. The charge goes in. Bam! That was crazy. Dude, it was so good. Dude, check this out. Okay, the timing could not be perfect. He and I are holding hands together. The charge. The push. The boom. Do it one more time. We'll put it on a little slow mode here. Here it comes. And they're holding hands. We'll go even slower. Holding hands. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-boom. Oh, man. 100% already committed. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, man. That's some fucking timing. He's Platinator, Garth. How you doing, Shin? Oh, that was a banger. Take that clip home, put it on the fridge. I honestly need to put that one on the fridge. GG's, man. Oh, man, that was a banger. I got my Resilient 15 achievement from a 20. Yeah, I didn't have it. But now it's my best key. Now I gotta find a seat. I They need a lust. They need a shaman. Wait, do they have a lust? Zenus? Try Master Monk, and sometimes I feel like I'm doing something wrong because the heal seems to not be working. What kind of situation are you in? What kind of situation are we talking about? A seat! A seat! Crying lightning. Maybe. Oh. You just gotta find like good times to sip your tea and everything, Mick. There's times. There's definitely times. You can find where you're able to rip the, we get invited to the seat! Oh, mama. Oh, mama. We could get Brazil 16 off of this, guys. We could.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down, destroy it.
Having a blast, Logain. Just got my first 20 done. Just got my first 20 done. Trying to get rid of this 15 right now. Feeling good. Just hit 3K this morning before I left for work. Let's go, man. Yeah, it's insane, dude. It's insane. Okay, we gotta find, I guess it'd be like a Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter or DK. That guy actually is a 4K alt. That guy's just like me. He has an 18 Algathar timed, and then he has a 12 seat. Wonder what character he is. Oh, he must have a 4K tank. Yeah, since his name is Monk Tank. He must have a tank. This is like his DPS alt. Palatrina must have? Yeah. Absolutely. Antina's Dungeon, I started to feel the pressure. Yeah, I think that Viceroy is what I'm going to be quite afraid of. Viceroy and honestly maybe even Sparks of Trash. Like those destroyers. Yeah. GG just like lasts for such a long time. I feel like I could just cover all my bases on like one of the Lubra phases with that alone and just be chilling. Next one I have Conduit and all the cooldown reduction that comes from that. I can be so aggressive. And that's something I gotta do is I gotta be even more aggressive with Cocoon. I think I maybe cast it 8 times in the last run, but I think I could use it even more. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use Conduit first. I was just meaning that like I wouldn't need anything else on top of Chi-Ji. Wish Avenging Crusader was a bit stronger. It goes like back and forth so often. Where like Avenging Crusader strong, and then other times it's just awful, and it's constantly a battle for Blizzard. It is the right. Oh, it is the right pod. Okay. I thought I had some old one on. All right, 19 seat. I'm gonna be working on a monk guide. I want to get some more experience though. We'll be working on one soon though. Oh, that time in THD. What's up, man? That was my tank in the last run. What are those trinkets? This is what I coin rolled, man. It's just what I coined. I think I could have done my coins better in retrospect. Seat trinket better than heart? No. No. I don't even know what heart you're talking about, but no, these trinkets are pretty bad. In retrospect, I should have just coined Windrunner and Magisters, and then I would have gotten good trinkets. Well, I would have gotten Heart of Wind instead of this Lure trinket, and I would have gotten the Mythic Helm and stuff already taken care of. But yeah, what can you do? Oh, what can you do? Alright, they said they want to pull 3. They want to go with 3. I'm down. I ever compete in MDI? I did one season at the end of Shadowlands. It was an NA only cup, and I lost to a team with Dorky on it, and I lost to a team with Ellesmere on it. But we beat the other 3 teams, so we got 3rd. It was fun. Some of the guys I play with, like Quasi, are now competing in MDI, you know, still. But it's just not really worth it, I think. Unless you're playing on a team that's like streaming everything, and then that's all you're doing for 10 hours a day.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Boop. Not that Quasi. Not the like YouTuber Quasi. It's a friend of mine who tanks, but his name is also Quasi. Q-A-Z. No U. No U. I would say like a short-term Mistweaver main, yeah. We're gonna go back to main and priest and, or I mean, we're still maining like priest and raid, of course. We finish the raid, but I'm gonna like make a concerted push effort on priest near the end of the season. But I'm not gonna fight the bottom boss this season. Oh, you know, I actually do have empowered spin. I should have hit that. Oh well. No!
Survive.
Alright. Fucking melee, man. Give me fade. Let me just attack shit with no consequences. Boom. Yeah, it's insane, Reddy. Like, how much easier your experience gets playing Fodham. It is just silly. It is just silly. Oh, let's go, Kimster. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Monk's been so strong lately. We just got our first 20 done. Oh, big root. Little stun for fun, for the vibes. Ooh. Oh. Nice. I was so scared because I just like didn't have any personals to deal with it myself. And nope.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
And Rop just came off cooldown. Love it. What's he asking? Where's the mass? Oh, mass root. Okay, okay, okay. Because he's running Ursals. Yeah, I was like, I'm hitting everything. Yeah. Tragic. Yeah. NT. Tragic. Should have had a priest, because then you can just mind control everything. Tragic. I know Shadow can pump, yeah. But I don't know about how it would survive. Yo, what's going on, Kane? I'll show eye level in a sec. Let's get back to town. Oh, fuck yeah. Hit 20. 286. What are we doing? A bit. And shaking the doorway. Boom. Yeah, we're like 286. I need like 4 or 5 more dungeons, I think. Something like that. And we'll upgrade everything we can upgrade, and then hopefully next week we get some decent vault options. Get a helm and get shoulders. I also got 6 mythic bosses last week, so there's a pretty good chance we could get the last things we need. Ooh, I'm getting a Wernstone. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Boom.
I have many lucky dudes you like.
Man, I can't wait till I get some better trinkets too. Oh well. I think that my stats are good though. Only got a little bit of mastery. I've got 124 mastery rating. People always lose their mind whenever they see Monk. They're like, oh my god, you have 148% mastery? Well, that was your worst stat. And I'm like, yeah, it is. I don't have that much. Actually, almost equal in haste and crit right now. Almost. I feel like they almost gave up on mastery. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like something that they've given up on. Mastery away the crane if they wanted to nerf crane, make mastery better. What was that they had? Oh yeah, where like RSK is increased, damage is increased by your mastery. So they tried to do something like this with Dispriest to make your penance do more damage with mastery. They did that in like BFA beta, but they very quickly got rid of it because it was way too powerful. It's a haste crit, Ariel. I don't know what any... I really don't think there's like caps or anything like that. It's like an old school thing. Here we go.
4, 3,
All right, 20 pit.
1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your
Ah, I'm gonna lose my mind. How? I'm waiting so long. I'm waiting so long. I'm waiting so long to hit. I'm waiting so insanely long to hit. Yeah, I don't know. I waited forever. I'm waiting forever. I didn't even have an empowered spin. What even hit me? Quarry, Tormentor, Enforcer. Yeah. Yeah, it's Brazil. It's Brazil. That's what they said reset. That's what they said reset.
Many deals for a friend of the grumbles fishing at you.
That's the part I hate about melee, man. Just getting aggro. Same thing we had my paladin. At least I had a plate armor there to tank the hit.
5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I don't have time to even hit the Night Elf button. I will go Night Elf soon, though. That is a fair point, but I would not do anything here. There we go.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I do need misdirecting spinning crane kick, man. So bad. There we go. Big chillin', big chillin'. Why do Augs also deploy a Verdant Embrace? Or a Cocoon? Fuck, Blossom. Why do they also make Blossoms? Isn't that the Prez tier set? They just give it to Aug as well? Get mana, get mana. got out. Bring back War Within Void Weaver. I think it's gonna happen. Season 2. Watch for it. They'll realize. The pet shit again. I'm gonna go buck wild. Well, like cooldown reduction with casting smite type stuff again. It's gonna be hell in raids. I don't think we can ever really go back to a world where like smite is so important. Because there's just so much movement in raids now. It's like I look at the gameplay that I'm doing, and I'm literally just like running from A to B, mashing penance. And like it's pretty fun, don't get me wrong. But it's also just like when you look at it by itself without the raid encounters, you're like, damn, I'm just kind of sitting around waiting for penance, and that's about it. They would need some kind of instant smite or something. I was like, yeah. I'm kind of casting the move shenanigans. We get a lot of double dip value out of GG here. Ooh, that's like a really good stretch time moment for the Evoker too. Hey, let's get some mana. Oh, I know, it's insane, Rubius. You don't even really, like, perceive the damage happening because you just heal it instantly with spin. It's a little silly. Just a little silly. Honestly, I'm kind of just tanky. I'll dispel the other guy. I should dispel the other guy, but I want to hold on to Tiger's Lust for that. And so I didn't want to use that to remove it from the Evoker. Yeah. Wait, did he not want the Necrolite? Oh, the strat was to do it on the Necrolite. That way you pad. What's it compete with, Ledge? Or it's just like a talent on its own? I might do a priest day next week or something like that. But I want to work on the monk for a bit. Bottom third, okay. I got you, Ovi. What up, bro? Oh, okay. Bam. Hey, get some more mage food. I just haven't been playing with any mages anymore.
I think we should
Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I hate getting fisted. I hate getting punched. Oh, Rocking Bad's plenty durable. Oh, it's plenty durable. If you could define that as a meltdown. Yeah, I got some friends I could show you. Don't get... You don't want to get that one? Oh, you said don't get that one. Okay. Oh, we are missing that one. Okay. Can I go over here? All right. I guess I'll just fucking hoof it.
We could probably use these parts.
Tank said he was going to. I don't know. I thought we had it or something like that. Guess not. Did he get the stone? Ah, he's got it. It was easy.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
I thought Mage Fu was the same speed as the highest water. Huh, I thought. But I could also just get regular water too, because regular water is also good. Yeah, let's just bring them all out of the goo. Ooh. Almost bad. Almost. Had to heal the final boss of Magisters. Big thing with Magisters is that it's just a... Oh my fucking god.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Ready when you are. Huh? I was gonna say. Okay. I asked if you're ready. Wait on me for a second. Yeah, big thing with the final boss of Magister's Terrace is that it's just such consistent damage that you just need to be sending cooldowns on cooldown. What happens is a lot of times people like wait for damage to escalate high enough, and really it's just not worth it. I would just watch for like whenever everybody gets those orb debuffs coming out at the same time, and just use that as your marker for when you want to start hitting other cooldowns. Yeah, I can't see shit.
A little longer.
I can't see shit. Yeah. That's right. Holding your cooldowns for an emergency makes an emergency. Can't see where. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Same thing goes with your defenses as well on Magister's Terrace. I just like wait until I have the circle debuff. I wait till I have the circle debuff, and then I'll just like wait for the volleyball to like come my way, and then I'll just instantly hit my defensive there. Alrighty. All pretty well, Zul. Got 120 time today, working on another. I think that circle was underneath the earth where we were tanking it. I don't know. I'd have to watch it back. But we also had like a just ton of vomit. What do you call it? Kind of purple vomit everywhere. Yeah, it was AMZ. I think it might have also been darkness as well. I couldn't quite tell because there's just so much stuff. But yeah, me and the DK both got killed from it. So, you know, at least I wasn't alone. At least I wasn't alone in the casket. Okay. Right idea. Better execution is what we need. Wow, we annihilated that one. So I thought that one was going to be harder. And then I had my revival on the back end. But, okay. What I should have done is I should have re-upped all my envelops on that first one. And we would have been, like, so comfortable and so safe. Instead of at this point where it was, like, a little bit sketch. Because I didn't have them going. Yeah. Boom! We did it! Woof! All right. I don't know if. Glad we went down together.
No, you monster!
Yeah, that was a very clean run. So I'm glad that we went down together.
Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The frost queen is gone. We must
Yeah, it was a good learning experience. That's for sure.
objective is near.
It's X-Boss, Duna. It's X-Boss. Magister's last dungeon, last boss had to dispel the tank on 2 stacks for puddle control. Your opinion? You could if you wanted to. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. I think it's like very good efficiency on higher keys. You just want to get rid of the dot. So, totally up to you. I'm gonna work on one, Willie. There's definitely some more stuff I want to like clean up with my own gameplay and everything. Like, we got to do some 20s and stuff, but I also want to make sure I'm cleaning up some of the cleaning up some of those healing moments. I will have a video talking about how I was like gearing quickly and everything, and then we'll probably do a follow-up once I have some more like 20s and stuff taken care of. How many Mistweaver been 90? My slash played is 1 day, 4 hours. I hit 90 on him on Saturday, Sunday, something like that. You could go for more mastery. Some people are flipped for more shields, especially self-shielding with void shield cast and yourself can be really strong. I'd probably go like haste and then either crit or mastery. Both are good.
What do you seek?
Why is this one at 20? I only have maxed out rings in both slots? AAC, those are the big ones. Yeah, that should be fine, Lip. The thing is, like, stats really start mattering in, like, very, 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 very super high-end type stuff. There's so many moments where, like, people worry too much about that and then not enough about, like, their own gameplay. So much of what I'm trying to, like, focus on here is how to just make sure my gameplay is as clean as possible. And obviously, like, that dungeon, right? We had a lot of deaths. We had a lot of mistakes. But that's always, like, the first thing that I would always advise people to watch for, you know? Worry about that. Like, my gear is very suboptimal in a lot of ways. Trinkets especially. But, like, you still gotta take the car out of the garage and drive it around, you know? You can't just sit and wait forever, you know? You might be running Way of the Serpent, Way of the Snake, Dean. You gotta run with the Way of the Crane to make your spinning crane kick do healing. Yeah, keep it simple. Now, Monk's pretty easy to get going into. Especially because you can just spin your way through most of your problems. And a lot of people like pulling trash on the bosses in like 10s and 12s. But it's also kind of it's like a slight trap, almost. Because you get comfortable with like, oh, I can just spin through the problems, right? And then you get into higher stuff and you go to a single target boss fight where you just have to heal. And you're like, holy fuck, what do I do? So that's where I feel like if you have the mindset of like you want to push higher keys, that's why I'm doing all this pug stuff, is like I want to like get really comfortable with like random bits of damage, understanding who's taking the damage, things like that first. So yeah, I think Monk's like one of the easiest to start, but I would say probably like Mastery is probably top 2, top 3 hard difficulty. I don't know. We'll see.
5, 4, 3.
I think it also gets harder if you think about it, because it's the best healer, and so you're going to do the highest level keys, highest level content. I did get it. Okay.
How wonderful.
I didn't hear the ding.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems not. Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These mashers.
Hey, where the crane's that one? Let's go, Dean.
Please, if you could.
No. My little Fizz. Nice.
Wait, Ichi Straws. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Alright, big boss fight.
Nature, what are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Oh, we have empowered spin. Oh, give me the pad. Give me the pad. Give me the pad. Yeah, that's all you gotta do in 60 or 70% of the dungeon, George. Just spin. Just spin. Oh, you know, I could have taken advantage of Secret Infusion. Oh well. That's not such a joke when you can just spam one button. True. But it's also not like new specifically for monks. Like they used to have lightning, and at least lightning was fine because it was cooldown centric. You just needed to have your Thunder Focus Teas activate the lightning buff. But this stuff's just being like permanent all the time. It is very ridiculous. I agree. Does overall HPS for Pally seem low? They've been kind of like taxing Devo Aura for a while. But they don't do that for lenience for Disc Priests. It's very weird. It's very, very strange. I don't want to like stun too early with these mobs because then it resets the swing timer. It used to be back in the day that tanks could get one shot. I don't know, I'm sure it could still happen in some extreme cases, but it's also like very jarring if every single mob hits you at the exact same time. So I'm trying to do it when most of the mobs are dying. So if they do get multi-hit, then it doesn't last that long. Or there's not that many that are going to be thunking him. Bam. There's the Lura mount. As soon as it's the only mount you've used since. Yeah, pretty much. Wouldn't touch any other mount. Bird. My lightning actually does anything. Bad as this for Ikes. It's on what, 21s, I think. It's just not a Mistweaver. It's not nearly as easy as a Mistweaver. You're like really, really strong on trash and multi-dot situations. You need these ultra powerful Shadowmens, but there's a lot of boss fights. There's a lot of boss fights, like Lura especially, that like the spec can struggle with, because you're very like cooldown centric, and a lot of the best healers this season are just able to do a lot of healing. And I've been saying this forever. It's like the best healers are the ones who can do reliable, large amounts of healing outside of their cooldowns, or not be as dependent on their cooldowns to do good healing. Monk's kind of the best of both, because like you can light your mana bar on fire and do a ton of healing if you needed to, but you also have cooldowns that give you cooldown reduction, and they're very short cooldowns. You can just always have them whenever. Yeah, it's very, very wild. It's X-Boss, Bug. Bug-a-lugs blah. There we go. I was like, reading the name, I was like, how do you pronounce this? Yeah, it's called X-Boss. It comes with a lot of voice mods. I had to like turn all of those off, because I did not want to deal with it. Did not want to deal with it. But yeah, it's a good add-on. I'm really surprised like Bigwigs, DBM, everything like that is not taking that functionality. It also shows the cooldowns on the nameplate there. It also does that too. Yo, what vector? It's in the description, CDF. Player name font size. This is Platinator, and it's got like a baseline setting called name only. And so this is when the nameplate is turned on, basically, because this is when it's turned off, and this is when it's turned on. I think Plater also has a setting for it. I don't know if it's a default one or not, though. But yeah, I love it. X-Boss is there, yeah. It really does, Cook. It really does, man. Maybe I should have used Chi-Ji on pole. Because I want to make sure I have it for the end of the fight more than anything else. Whoa! Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, I know how to... I gotta do a little bit more here to be more efficient. I really wish I could channel soothing during the interrupting screech and not get interrupted. That'd be nice. Too slow. There's something under that wing. I know there's something under that wing. I don't trust it one bit. Man,
Wish it would have lasted a little longer.
that's fucking tough. That's fucking tough. Oh yeah, what was that, like dust or whatever it is that you would put up?
We believe in teaching by
Yep.
example. Please show these students how it's done.
Like 286. $4.49. Yeah. What's it supposed to be? That was almost a 5-minute cross. What is cross supposed to be? I'm really curious because I felt like I was healing my heart out, but you know, should have been long dead. Okay. I thought. Like, what space stuff? Oh, well, still new. 8 or 9 screeches? I think we got it more than 8 or 9. 330? Holy shit. Yeah, that was nuts. Yeah, no litanies and Forge. But I don't know. I don't think I'm at a point where I can blame any gear. I don't think I'm at a point where I can blame any gear. The secret infusion value is real though. I gotta make sure I just play around that more because the DR felt insane. It's okay. We're doing 20 though. We're doing 20. All right. He's running the bathroom. I'm gonna go join him. Let me run to the bathroom real fast, and then we'll attack this 20. 1 sec. Para, sleep walk, pull 1 in at a time in a boss. The knight? Oh yeah. Target yourself void shield in dungeons most of the time, and then it's kind of like a preference. It's like a preference. I would say most of the time, yeah, unless somebody's about to die, and then mostly flash shield shadow bend somebody else, unless you're gonna die, stuff like that. Yeah, you could use the timeline reminders out of like MRT to do it for like dungeon bosses and stuff like that. You can like set up a whole timeline. It's not. I think you could just set up a custom encounter ID and figure it out from there, but yeah. Max draw should be 430. Okay. Platinator doesn't have a thing in there, Genji, so I have it in my Discord. It's in my Discord in the sub chat. Yeah, it's annoying. But yeah, Platinator doesn't have like a connection to Waggo or whatever it is.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Welcome to Algathar.
All right, let's do it.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school's a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange.
Oh my god, we annihilated that.
We are just about. Wait, Ichi Stride. There is too much.
Insanely fast.
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new student.
Yeah, if you're a fresh monk, and you have 12, 14 coins, whatever, spam Magister, spam Windrunner Spire, in whichever order you prefer. I think there's like one overlap or something like that, item-wise. There's one or two. But yeah, I was making a whole list for healers. I'll post it at some point for all the healers. But of the like minimal overlap, just max out on myth track gear as fast as possible kind of strat. A lot of healers, in fact, it's like, I think it's like Druid, Monk, and maybe Shaman all want to do like Magisters and Windrunner because there's just like such little overlap. It's absurd. Yeah, I wish I did that. I would have like 2 more mythic track pieces than I currently have. Yeah. I was talking to Clarius last night, Vittori. I think we said Pit and Algathar. Or sorry, Seat and Algathar, I think. Each one had trade-offs. We talked about a couple different ones, but everyone had some kind of trade-off, so. I want to say it was Seat and Algathar, though. No matter what, there always was some. There were very few healers that had a perfect one. Oh, it's about time, John. So we just had the Big Bird boss fight. And it's supposed to be, chat, what do we say? 3:30? 3 minutes, 30 seconds? Something like that. And because you were gone, John, and only that, the boss fight went for almost 5 minutes, and then we died. So thanks a lot. But now you better stay, because that bird boss cannot be 5 minutes. It's okay, man. Just don't let it happen again. Oh, now my treadmill is turning off because of John. Hang on. Don't worry. I have a very involved damage rotation while I'm sitting here doing this. There we go. Easy. Easy. Yeah, double check this for me, Fattori. Paladins. Yeah, Seat and Algathar. That's right. Priest is weird because I think there's like 12 items or something like that from Seat for a priest. So, like, you could just do only Seat, coin it 12 times or whatever it is, get every single piece. And then after that, you just run for whatever BIS pieces you need. That one was like the least clean one. Oddly enough, that was like the least clean one. After you've coined it like 12 times, then it's a question of what you do with the last ones, but not that big of a deal. It is simply too dangerous to roll around here. Next is Priest. Good rings, bit shoulder, decent other pieces. Yeah, so there's good stuff there. But my goal, if I had 12 coins, would be to get my tier set bonus as fast as possible. And to get Mythic Track gear as fast as possible. And so, like, there's lots of good dungeons. Like, Nexus Point's good. Windrunner's good. But you also, I think you should make a strategy around, I want to get all 4 pieces of my tier so I can catalyze them and have them Mythic Track. And get Mythic quality everything. So that way I can just only farm 10s and don't worry about any other lower level crests, and then replace any items as I need to. You know, and if you get like a good heroic trinket, well, you've already upgraded the mythic trinkets fully, and so you can just upgrade that heroic trinket for free if it's, you know, somehow better. So the thing with Pit is that's what I did, Devo, but what I just said about getting all of your tier pieces is the problem. I had to get a tier helm that's heroic and a tier shoulder that's heroic. Because Pit didn't have those pieces, and because I coin rolled Pit, a lot of other dungeons had negative overlaps, so I wasted coins as a result. And there's a lot of pieces with a catalyst for Monk that you could catalyze that also turn into good stats. So it has the downside of maybe not being perfect, maybe not being as good of stats, but it has the upside of more consistently getting you full Mythic Track tier. I think it's like a tough equation to do. There's always going to be some kind of trade-off, but I think that's the best of the options. So that's why for monks, I would say Windrunner and Magisters, because they have minimal overlap, especially in the tier department. They don't have any overlap there. And I think there's only like 1 or 2 wasted rolls that could happen. But when you have 12 coins this week and then 14 next week, the sheer volume of coins makes up for it. And yeah, you generally prefer having your primary stat over secondary stat as well. So you will get more powerful more rapidly. But I know it's like a mental thing, you know. Players hate seeing their character decked out in suboptimal stats, you know. 770k gold from gambling last night in a Pug Mythic Pally's raid. Oh, let's go. I want to do more gambling, but I always lose. That's the problem. Every time I gamble, I lose. What up, dude, Rafe? Yeah. Last time I gambled in WoW, I did a death roll for 1,000,000 gold with our DK Talget, and he took my gold. Which means I'm about to hit it big. No, I literally never win. John's worried about the time where your crafted rings in BFA had like random stats on it or something like that. The gambling was really bad in BFA. I'll admit I had a problem. I had to burn so much gold to get the optimal stats on my rings. It was a problem. And then there was another Gamba system in BFA. And this system was where you could either gamble your Expulsum, which you got from like breaking down old gear. You could either gamble it on a random Azurite piece, or you could save up. Or you could save up like an intelligent investor. And you could burn it. And you could like burn like 3 gambles worth on a guaranteed piece. And I gambled too many times on a Mistweaver piece that would have been my Biss. And I never ended up getting the triple Biss. It was rough. John, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, dude. Whoa, get smoked. Get robbed. Yo, welcome into Nispy Criblet, Nui, Serenazo, Patrick Ironside, and Melon. Welcome, guys. There we go. Now everybody's got one. A little late. That one was a little bit rough. That one was not good. That's okay. Nobody died. Bro, I hate this big bird. Bro, what the? This boss is already dead. That's crazy. I mean, I know we went down 1 key level, but still. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, 414. That last 5% though, I got a little overeager. There. Well, that's the thing, that it went from 20% to 5%, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's about to die, and then the damage stopped. I was like, ooh. I gotta be careful there. Is the Keenet level not on screen? Some tech? I think it is. Should be. Should be. I have it on, sorry, I was asked about YouTube, or sorry, TikTok. I have like a different overlay for TikTok. Oh, you're all good, Semtech. This is an error, right? I just wanted to verify, because I got a new computer last week. And so I think I set everything up properly for TikTok streaming. I wasn't 100%. What a zoomer on, no. Ah, shit, actually. Oh, almost. Yeah. All right. There we go. I'm in a much better position now for it. Sataki! Yo, thank you for the 32 months. Life's going pretty well. Finally over being sick. Was the worst. Level is equal to a season 220. Oh, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. That was over a year ago. My knowledge on that stuff is shot. My memory on that stuff is shot. Boom.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting...
A debate with a friend when he claims 20 DF is harder than a 20 now. Do you win anything out of it if... Whoa! I'm mid-spin, too. Holy shit.
Only
Ow.
the strongest survive.
He was full HP and then not full HP. Holy shit. Do you win money or something like that if, Oh my god, it was all the... Yeah, literally all the hits. Yeah. Swing timer reset. Yeah, do you win any money if you win the argument? Too broke for that? Oh damn. I was gonna demand a cut then.
Alcafar Academy. We believe in teaching.
Yeah, I double checked. I didn't stun anything. But that was exactly what I was talking about on the 21. It was like not stunning to have everything swing timer. Yeah. Yeah, do you want cocoon on the gather? Cocoon on together. Alright, let me move the desk down. There we go. Take the mana fiends, but once I go through 2 walls, we're out. Yeah. Alright, once more on the 20. Once more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, working on it. We're working on it, Burnt. We've gotten 220's time today.
Received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite
Priest is still my favorite, but you gotta follow the Fodum. Follow the Fodum, unfortunately.
must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, while we rearrange the other magics of this place.
And they're all gone.
Perfect. We are just about. Wait! Ichi says there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Yeah, this is like probably the best season I think we've ever had for gearing up alts really quickly. I try to think of like another season that could be quite as good as this. But spam bonus rolling. Grabbing a couple dungeons. Oh yeah, I definitely miss bolstering, yeah. Oh my god. See, can you imagine if they stuck to the no changes stuff? Could you imagine for like classic and into all of the expansions, they did every single expansion no changes? People would fucking lose their minds when they get to like bolstering or necrotic, the OG Grievous, explosive. Like, I can't believe I rattled off like 4 right there that are all just insanely oppressive in their original forms, you know? It's kind of ridiculous to think about. Oh yeah, skittish. Very fun. Very fun. You see Jack be tank for raid? Oh boy. Let me know next time Blood DK gets really OP, alright? We'll see then. My all reliable. My all reliable. And we spin, and we spin, and we spin. Oh, let's go, the gamers. Everybody got it. Everybody got it. Let's fucking go. People made workarounds, Burb, basically. CLDR. I use Platinator to do it. So for me, blue is big casters. That was like something they tried to ban in beta, but didn't really work, basically. I think if you search hard enough, Wowhead has like an article about it.
Thank you so much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
.7 release date today. Yeah, me too. I think it's people are saying like mid-June, which we should be getting a heads up about very soon. Shadowman replace Plea instead of Flash Heal. That'd be sick. Plea is like an awful button in dungeons, and having something to integrate it into would be sick, and make it instant cast, because there's a lot of times where it's very difficult to actually cast the Shadowmend. Yeah, that'd be nice. But I'm sure Blizzard would say fun detected, you know? Yo, what up, little Tilt?
Look at this Mistweaver arena. What are these birds doing here?
I'm really hoping. But usually what happens is once we've got the .7 patch announced, we should have Season 2 PTR pretty much like right around the corner. So I'm really hoping that we get like all those updates really, really quick. Because then there's going to be the Season 2 patch notes, and then we get to start seeing what Blizzard's going to do with a lot of the healers, because this needs some changes. I want them to like make Searing Light the primary way to play for Oracle, and then for they gotta do something with Greater Smite. I don't think that Greater Smite can really even exist in its current form and be competitive. It would be kind of sick if they would give us like moving while casting Smite or something like that. Maybe like while the Rift is active, you can move and cast Smite. Oh, that'd be sick. You set it up as like a Void Weaver specific talent, and then you can cast Void Blast while moving. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be really, really fun. The Night Fae Fairies? Yeah, I kind of get why they didn't. Maybe it would be a lot more interesting to have an active button that like gives you back your hymn or something like that. But it's called X-Boss Dozer. X-Boss. EX. I haven't messed around with any of it for rating. I've just been using it for M+. Specifically say don't use it for raids. Oh, interesting. Is anything like naturally loading, or are people turning the add-on off when they walk into raid? Should probably get my mana back here. Having too much fun doing damage. Yo, what up, Orky? How was the game, dude? It's a little early because the weather was going to be terrible. Ah. What else did you get up to in Dallas? The rain's been following me everywhere, man, I swear. Oh. Range went 8-0 in the first, and we left it was like 8-6. Damn. Okay, but how many hot dogs, how many beers were consumed? Not enough. That's a good answer. Bro, give me more melee range, I swear. Nice. I'll be there next time. I'm finally feeling like this is my first day feeling like 100%. Ninth Screech, that's what I planned for. 10th, Jesus Take the Wheel. Okay. Yeah, that felt good. That felt good. Alright, I am inside. I am inside the machine. Yo, what up, ops? Howdy, howdy. Yeah, it's in the sub chat and everything, Genji. If you check the UI channel at the very, like, the most recent message, has a lot of info on how to get it all set up and squared away, but it's in the sub chat, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, you use Soothing to make your other spells instant cast, and also you can use it to target swap.
It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
No, it was an empowered one too. It was an empowered one too. Fuck. Yeah.
Greetings, sir,
Yeah. Ripperoo.
We believe in teaching by example. Please show these.
No, it was aggro. I just got hit. I had a Dance to Chi-Ji proc. Like went to hit the button, Dance to Chi-Ji was up, spun super hard, blasted a bunch of damage. Yeah. Jeez, guys. What can you do? It's like, I don't know, maybe what I'll do is just try to like conduit or something earlier. I'm just so tempted to just like slam the spin, and when you have a empowered spin, you just do a bunch more damage. Yeah. Alright, let's change up the playlist. Let's see. There we go. Alright, we need an regress. Archer innovates a Mistweaver on bird egg phase. I mean, what's your other option, right? I think Archer is innovating other people so that they personally have a 50% discount and the other person has 100% is very efficient, but good luck having our Druid mains agree with that. Yeah, I love the mount, dude. I love the mount. See if I can find a seat. A relaxed seat. Nice and relaxed. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Campus Disc Priest 19s, no one invites me. I have Brazil 18. Yep. It fucking sucks, dude. And like, I'll fully admit sometimes you get the streamer privilege. I absolutely get the streamer privilege sometimes. But then there's also other times where like I get the like, you know that meme where the guy puts a hand on his shoulder and just kind of looks at him. Sometimes that happens where they're like, hey man, love playing with you, but we want a monk, but we want a shaman. Whenever I'm playing priest, and it feels bad, man. Oh, nice mount. Nice mount. That's really cool. Okay. Fine, he's AFK. Fine, man. Yeah, that's the thing is like, as much as I love playing priest, it's a pain in the fucking ass sitting in Q simulator the entire time, or trying to have like a perfect comp built around you. So we will work to get title this season, but we'll be doing a little Mistweaver side quest for a while. Yep. Little side adventure. That's true. Seed first boss. That's my jam, Hams. That's my jam. Seed last boss though on priest. Whew. Not my jam. What can you do, man? What can you do? I mean, it kind of varies by some dungeons, Marcel, but for example, like, if you don't have a way to get out of, like, the roots, for example, in Pit of Sauron, there's a lot of, like, the gargoyle grab, like, making sure you specifically have somebody like a monk or, like, a Brett or something like that to help you there. That's kind of the things that are coming to my mind. Having that sort of extra utility. Having, like, super tanky classes for seat no matter what. Where I think other classes are a lot, like others like Mistweaver, for example, it's like you could run with a whole variety of comps because you can muscle heal through all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I think right now you'd probably go like
5, 4.
Was it? I guess it would be Guardian,
1.
Guardian Aug Disc. I guess you could probably get away with just running DK and Dev.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Yo, we got both. I don't love you like I did yesterday. Holy shit, dude. Monk's pretty good. True, I love that Aug Wernstone mic. It's so funny seeing like Aug players comment on that video, and they're like, "I never run it." And then when I play high keys, I see people run it for like multiple different reasons all the time, not just for like a healer to drink. It's great. Yeah, I really wish they did not call it Devourer. My brain still defaults to Devastation. If I'm gonna cast a lot of Shayloons and Envelops, then I will Soothe first, because you can change targets without having to cast Soothe again. But if you're just gonna cast like a one-off, then I'll probably just hard cast it. Like, I'll take advantage of that Vivacious Vivification or whatever it's called, and just hit some instant casts here and there. See, like that. Just like that. It's like I don't want to overstack cooldowns, but I also don't want to be waiting forever before I send it. I think that was fine though. I didn't see anybody else use it. Hey, the teamwork, see? That's what I mean. Like, people are stepping up to use buttons, which is great. Which you want, right? But if you overstack stuff, then it can quickly become a problem. We split the gap. Actually, I should probably just do that one still. Yeah, what a wheel. Oh, there we go. Bam. Teamwork. Is the disable just like a raw slow? Because yeah, that would be really helpful. They've really like pruned down on reliable slow effects over the years. Like, you remember in Legion where you could have like a 90% slow of the Warlock or something like that? Yep. So YouTube, I've been trying to have Prez Evoker and Monk. Kind of struggle on AA Bird and Windrunner Bird. Oh, dude, actually, I mean, almost perfect timing. I just got done doing Alcathar a bunch. I just got done with it a bunch. What I like to do for Alcathar Bird is you can use your Chi-Ji really early, and then you'll have it back for like the end of the fight. But I try to make sure I have like Rising Sun or my Thunder Focus Teas before the Screeches go off, so I can get the Secret Infusion damage reduction. And then you kind of just alternate between like use your Conduit for a Screech when you have it there. You have Revival for like an emergency. But I think that what it kind of comes down to is like the muscle healing. So I'm going to stop. I'm just going to play at range for a second. I'll show you. There are these moments where you can't spin to win. And you have to just hit other buttons. This is where you like Soothing Mist and you can run around and envelop a lot of targets. It gives you a 20% amp on the allies. And then you can just use Vivifies or Shayloons to carry your healing from there. It's like definitely more expensive, but if you have the mana built up and you're able to play like really mana efficiently on the other ones, where you have like Conduit up, for example, it makes it super easy. Looks like the Rogue Subtlety from the icon that I see. I just decided to troll our Evoker by not dispelling him. Just for fun. State of Priest, it's not looking great for keys. And I think a lot of what comes back to it is just your mana economy being a huge problem. No other healers have to drink as much as Priest does. Because other ones, you know, some that burn through mana at a pretty decent pace, like Monk or even Presevoker, they have active mana regen. They have ways to work around it, you know? And then other healers like Shaman just don't consume mana. Yeah, great. I think just like a lingering, consistent issue with Blizzard is that they don't have a consistent, I don't know, vision for what healing should be. It's like everybody is working independently and nobody's like coordinating, it feels like. Like, why is it that there's 3 categories of healers? The healers that have active mana regen, the healers that just don't consume mana quickly, and then the healers that have neither of those things. It just there's not consistency across the board. And that's what I think is the biggest issue. Is if there was like consistency, it's like, oh hey, it's gonna be like Final Fantasy, where if you hit your mana button on cooldown, you'll never but if you fail to hit that button, then you'll You know, they could do that. Or they could say, hey, we want everyone to do damage, like Fellowship. And so if you're not doing damage, you're not regenning mana. And so you're a bad healer if you're not doing damage. They could do that. Some people would love that. Some people would hate that. Or they'd be like, you know, mana doesn't matter, and you know, nobody has to care about it. But it's fucky. It's just mixed. And that's probably the worst answer, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's a good one in their eyes because they're like, you can just play what you want, but it also happens where some healers are just getting absolutely wrecked, mana bar wise. Favorite healer for casual content in terms of being fun and good to play and feeling good to play. Ooh, the feels. Disc and Raid is a lot of fun. In keys, I feel like it gets really, really fun until I start getting into super ultra high-end content, which might mean that it fits the bill for you. Because yeah, when I'm not doing super ultra high content, I'm like, this feels really fun. But I also know that like it's not my favorite iteration of Disc, but I still enjoy playing it a lot. And that's always the challenge too. You're like, I have fun playing this, but I also know of like my beef with Disc really kind of boils down to there was a really fun playstyle in beta, and then they just nerfed it a bunch. That's a lot of what my beef is. I'm like, wait, we had this like really fun playstyle, and your penance did a shit ton of damage. Boom. I prioed the execute because that leeching void thing heals him, and I could just kill him. So that might have been my favorite version that I played in beta. But like real season kind of stuff. Oh man, like BFA season 4. You had full corruptions, you did a ton of damage, your atonement was really powerful. It was probably like the most powerful point of the expansion for your atonement. Maybe BFA season 1, but you also had to deal with Infected. Or whatever it was called. Infested. There it is. It would come to me. Time of the season to get a monk leveled and geared to try to push IO? Yeah, I mean, yes. It helps if you have no life and, you know, you can slam. But literally last week, this guy was not leveled. I leveled him starting literally 7 days ago. Yeah, I started leveling my monk like 7 days ago. He has 1 day at max level of game played. I think he hit max level on like Sunday. Yeah. But I think this is like an insanely, like this is probably the best time to level a new character, reroll to whatever you want to reroll, and get geared really fast. I think it's by far the best it's ever been. It's X Boss, Raven. EX Boss. Yo, hey, Ben Grok. Yeah, so what I would do, Earth, is if you were setting up like a fresh Mistweaver, I would use coin rolls on Windrunner and Magister's Terrace. And just, you know, if you have like 10, 12, 14 coins, whatever it is, just burn them all in those two dungeons. Because then it'll get you pretty good trinkets. And it'll get you all decked out mythic track pieces. Catalyze the tier slots that you want. And then you're chilling. You may not have fully perfect stats, but you can catalyze a lot of off pieces. You can catalyze like wrists or belt or whatever. And most of the time, they're like pretty good stats. You can dodge a lot of mastery that way. I know there's a decent amount of mastery from that dungeon pool. Heart of Wind and the Ember Wing Feather are the ones that I'm thinking about. For just raw dungeon trinkets. And then you would just use whatever trinkets or whatever coin rolls you have left after that point. Then you basically just spend them as you get them on like this pieces or something like that. No problem there. We got the cocoon. At 10 Mistweavers in queue on Palais. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet, man. Gotta get that bottom train rolling. Noise. Trinkets from Magister's Terrace. Refueling orb. It's a bad one. So there's like, so if you did that strategy where you did Magister's Terrace and you did Windrunner Spire, you would get an additional trinket that you don't care about in the refueling orb. Like that one's just bad. But it would honestly be fine because you have enough coins that you can sort of muscle heal through the problem. And so you just, yeah, it's a wasted coin, but it also means that everything else is going to be good. So that's why the strat is like, it's not perfect, but there is no perfect way to get every single slot decked out in Mythic. Unless you're raiding. And, you know. You tell people to go raid and they hiss. They hiss at you. Our tanks are mixed bag. Can't play this version. It'd be even scarier on any other tank. It's for the best. What is this, like the easiest version ever? Oh, don't worry. I've been getting meleeed to death a bunch too. It's a rite of passage. It's a rite of passage. Yep.
I simply wish you had lasted
That too.
a little longer.
Fucking beams, man. I can't accept this. I clicked it twice and it wouldn't accept it. Just getting aggro, man. Yeah, just been getting aggro randomly.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
Chick Bluff.
Okay. Mistweaver easier than Shaman? I feel like Shaman's easier to play. Eh. Okay, I want a huge tentacle stack. There it is. Pretty good tentacle stack. If the bitch slow straight. Zero. Boom. Scarred, thank you for the new sub. Yeah. That was okay. Definitely could be doing better. Can tentacles be baited? I don't think so. I wish. I mean, if they could, then we would be doing something very wrong. The most I've ever seen is you get like 2 together. Yeah. Yeah. Shaman's good this season, bro. I think Monk's a stronger like bottom pick, but you see a lot of groups that still want to run with the rest of Shaman. Saw plenty today. Armor Paladin, thank you for the new sub as well. Welcome in, welcome in.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
This is my Super Bowl. Almost. Almost got it in the second burn. Boop. 3667. That's what I can go. GG. We got Resilient 16 off of the 19. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Feel the fallen Naru's power.
Just look at that. Mistweaver looks like it doesn't care about so much stuff because of the throughput. Got myself falling behind a bit with disc, especially if you get unlucky with the shield card rotation. Oh, I know, man. Oh, I know. That's a fucking mess. I still don't have a... I saw Clandon made like a shield card add-on though. I don't know if he's shared it around though. You just send it on RSK all the time, Debo, yeah. You just send it on RSK all the time. That's literally like all I do, is I just smash the RSK the entire time. Because it also, I'm pretty sure the Jade Fire Stomp also does Atonement Healing. Pretty sure. It feels like it does, at least. Yeah. Right, you can like, and if you really get used to it, you can kind of like intuit, but it's so much different than when you actually just see it the entire time, you know? Is it old man must pick up children? Let's go. We love the Gamer Dad squads. All right, so that is 2 20s and a 19. We're getting there. AA and Skyreach are the lowest that we have now. This is the lowest we got at the moment. Yeah, like this group is like built for a Resto Shaman, for example. Surprised they don't have a Ret instead of like a Rogue or something. But maybe the Rogue is... No, he's not even the group leader either. Yeah, Luro was like... Luro is obviously not an easy fight, but it felt miles easier as Mistweaver compared to Disc. Actually, just miles easier. It's not a fun experience for the group last time, really? It's been before all the buffs came around, man. Maybe it was at the time where all your talents were turning off. Because I played that in beta, and that was a lot of fun. Having every single talent turning off. I had to like stop spinning because spin stopped healing. What was the other one? Oh yeah, that was when I was running that like tea talent where you drink the tea and then it gives you stacks of Shayloons. That stopped working halfway through the dungeon as well. Tranquil tea. Yeah, we don't run that anymore. There was like one other one. It was like Secret Infusion turned off, or no, Rising Mist turned off. That's what it was. Like Rising Mist turned off, and then I couldn't extend my hots. It was like a nightmare. It was actually a nightmare. I think it was a Magister's Terrace I did in beta where that happened. Yeah. Let's see. I kind of don't want to do another Algothar today. I feel like I've done it a million times. Yeah. Oh man, I already did the time in Mizara. Mizara is fun as Monk. There's so many little mobs to pull into bosses. Yo, GG Lint. What a good like. This could be good. They already have the Shaman buff. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Rummy, once Tanks figured out a good route. Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Abdul? Oh my god, it's that bot. So Gavitzers, 2 frontals, okay.
5, 4, 3,
It feels like the difficulty curve is a lot less extreme than other expansions. I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blatantly too easy. I feel like the big issue is the boss fights. The big issue is the boss fights. Once you get into fights that like just take a long time, and you're just forced to actually heal, you know? Almost trolling. It's okay, I'm a monk. I'm allowed. I'm allowed a little bit of trolling. I said reset. Later.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
All right.
Do not believe your eyes.
I felt that way when I did Algathar today, Nate. Was like everything felt easy, 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 and then we spent almost 5 minutes on Croth on 21, and that was terrifying. That was terrifying. It was like balls, tornadoes, but also just the fight just lasted forever. It was just like totally drained of mana. 20% mana feels like 0. If you don't have any like stacks of mana tea or anything and you're just at 20% mana on Monk, it feels like you're at 0. Or about to be. Or about to be. Alright, he said he got it. I'm gonna cheat G, I like the buff version. Interesting. The first dungeon I ran 1 minute, chat was like, you gotta run 2 minute. I like 2 mana more. It feels more like substantial.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here you go. I use Platinator. Yeah, it's linked in my Discord because Platinator doesn't have a thing in Wago. The wheel menu is called Opie. O-P-I-E. Yeah, a big way to think about healing any like single target fight Pine with Monk is that your hots are there as modifiers. They're there to make your other spells stronger. Mainly to make your Sheilun stronger. So Renewing Mist is giving you a... was it like 6% healing buff? Enveloping Mist is giving you a 20% healing buff on your target. Get the hots up on your allies before damage goes out, and mash Sheiluns. Assuming you don't have any other cooldowns or, you know, anything else going on. Because it's like, ideally, you're leaning on, you know, spinning, or you're leaning on, you know, Rising Sun kicks, or your Conduit of the Celestials, whatever it might be. Or just raw spin to keep everybody healthy and everything. You don't always have that. Boop. I hope Voidweaver gets some love next season. I feel like that's easily one of the most requested things I've seen from disc players. And it just makes no sense having any sort of hero talent just be dead, right? The way it has been. Bear strong, Tang. Watch the Race to World First, where Bear was like one of the biggest DPS contributors, or whatever you want to call it, on Bella Ren, on that egg phase. That shit was nuts. That shit was really nuts. I can't use that. All good. Oh, man. I spell queued it. That was bad. I thought it was actually going to be in that, though. That would have been rough if it was in there. I was trying to hit my bind to replace it, which is Shift T, and then I only hit T, and then it transcended me. Yeah, you don't really see a lot of DPS shamans in keys. You don't see a lot. Girl from Pally, think Shaman's good outside of physical comp to bite the bullet. I think you're seeing people want both, but I think that Monk is going to be more universal. So it just depends on what you care about the most. Yeah, going for title on Pally is rough. It's just fighting for invites, you know? Doesn't help that Rhett's also just a good Pally spec, you know? Yeah, and any of these like pulls, I feel like might be more deadly in Skyreach for tanks. I'm just gonna put up the envelop on the tank here for the extra healing buff, just in case. And since he's moving a lot, he's moving all over the place to drop stacks. So I'm also trying to just make sure I can help him drop stacks. Give him a little cocoon too. Oh yeah, dude. Bringing a paladin, for example, to pit, it feels insane. Oh yeah. And we spin, and we spin, and we spin. I should start logging all this. See how many globals I'm just casting spin. Am I really getting both? That's crazy. Oh, man. All right. 4 proves pretty good. Survived the double beams. Yeah, let's just hit GG. Oh wait, quick envelop, tiny extra shield. There we go, big value. Give me that teeny tiny strength of the ox shields. Actually, that's fine. It's kind of nice when you do so much damage as a healer that you actually are incentivized to like think about how you can do less healing because you'll actually have a substantial impact on like how fast the boss goes. Yeah, I use Danders frames. It's great. Highly recommend. Oh, good luck, Rock. Nope. Oh my god, it went right through the cocoon. Yep. I tried, man. You had the cocoon. Oh man, that's great. Buff cocoon, please, man. Buff cocoon. Doesn't absorb anything, man. Doesn't absorb anything. Oh shit, I still gotta go try the jump. Do we try the jump? I really haven't even watched the video about it either. Tank running around in Skyreach trying not to die. I was doing that exact thing in Skyreach. I was like, wait a minute, he's not in this key, is he? I looked over at the stream to make sure. No. It's what you gotta do, you know? Sometimes people look at like the tanks running out of something as if it's, or running around and moving a lot is like a bad thing. I'm like, it's just what you have to do. This dot is ridiculous. I feel like it's one of the like more unassuming dots where you don't really feel like it would do a lot, and then it just crushes you, you know? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Just a little safer up there. I assume evokers can rescue through the tunnel, yeah. I assume. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Being a coward. Oh, and that... Okay, now he's got it. I see. Boom. Oh, yeah, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Don't have a monk guide yet, but I'll be working on one. But I do have a quick guide for you that takes like 2 seconds for how to gear your monk once you hit it max level. Are you ready for this? It's a very complicated strategy. The mission is to use every single bonus coin roll to get mythic track gear with minimal overlaps on your coin rolls, minimal wasted coin rolls. No, you don't spam Pit of Sauron. Pit's got 6 pieces, 5 pieces in its dungeon table. You've got like 12 bonus rolls now. It's gonna be 14 next week. So yeah, the coins are efficient for the stats you get in Pit, and that's what I did. But after I did it, I still didn't have a helm or a shoulder piece. So instead, you want to run Magisters and Windrunner Spire. Yeah. Nexus Point is good stuff too. And like, it's good getting those rings. But if you go Magisters and Windrunner Spire with your coin rolls on Monk, you're gonna have overlap on 1 trinket and I think 1 ring. But since next week you're gonna have 14 coins, that's totally acceptable. You go to the Void Storm and there's a guy named Decimus who's in a little gazebo outside. But yeah, you might waste 1 or 2 coin rolls, Deagle, but it's worth it, right? Because anything you don't have, you can craft. And you'll be full decked out mythic track loot, and all you do is spam 10s, and then you're going to be full 290 in, you know, however long it takes you to just do all those dungeons, you know? But you never fuck with any heroic loot unless it's, you're like, oh my god, I got a trinket from Raid or whatever, right? That you like really, really want. And then you don't even have to get Hero Crest to upgrade it, because you'll already have upgraded your Mythic Crest trinkets, and you'll be chilling. But yeah, I feel like Pit was a good strat when you only had like 6 coins, but I don't think it's that good now that you have double that amount. But then after that, you just use literally all your other coin rolls on your best pieces, you know? Pick away at them as you get them. My Dangerous Frames is in my Wago. Exclamation mark UI. Rested Druid, I believe, is the same. Remind me after this, Armored. I made a list last night. I'm gonna make a little TikTok about it. Because I couldn't get it out of my brain that nobody had like made this list yet, you know? But it makes a lot of sense. If you're just starting a fresh character, you have 12 coin rolls that you could just get a bunch of gear. Well, the problem is, for Monk, you also have a lot of good Catalyst gear. And so if you're using the Catalyst a lot of your Catalyst pieces are going to have haste on them, or they're just not going to have mastery on them, which is also a nice benefit. Because remember, you don't really care for anything that's a tier piece. You don't even care what the stats are because you're just going to rip the Catalyst on it. I hit max level. I had 5 Catalyst charges right away before I got any IO achievement or anything, you know? Yeah, like, the goal with your early bonus rolls is to just gear up. It's not to get your bis. Yo, Hugh! Thanks so much for the prime, man. Alright, what did I have? Druid, Windrunner, and Magisters. Monk, same thing. So Druid, Shaman, and Monk. I looked through the list, and I think you should coin Windrunner and Magisters. If your goal is, like I said, to just get geared fast and not use your coin rolls on bis gear until you've actually just gotten fully decked out. I mean, you have all the rest of the season to worry about bis. And that's true too. Bis is going to be in the Sporefall raid. Exactly. Holy shit, he's far. Yeah, there should be like blue quests, Solace. And then they'll either ask you, it'll be 3 blue quests, and it says, do you want to use veteran crests or gold or whatever to go get that? Yeah. Nutter! Thank you for the prime, man. So it's a decent bit of gold. You can use the Voidlight Marl if you wanted to, but yeah, it's all the same. How do you get into 10s? Use your coin with a fresh 90. You have no rating. People won't invite you. Well, it is a massive multiplayer online role-playing game. And so you are heavily benefited, yes, by having friends. But you're correct. If you have nothing else, then you just have the eye level to worry about. You can use your Voidlight Marl to buy full champ track gear. And then you can get full 246 that way. That way you're decked out in full 246, which is more than enough for doing 10s. If people don't invite, obviously they're going to be cringe, but you can absolutely get invites to 10s at 246. Or you can work your way up through keys and run your own key after that. Both of those work. You know where to drop your key down a level, Sid? It's by the portals to the dungeons. Right next to Lindormi is a nice lady who will give you champ track gear. They're boxes. They're random boxes to open, though. For Voidlight Marl. Yeah. I mean, I definitely got declined for keys as well. Like, but a lot of times, I don't know. People treat WoW as like a single player game, and then they get like surprised by like the negative side effects. There's so like I cannot even begin to tell you how many gamer dads I just played with today at like noon on a Friday. I had 3 different tanks say, "Hey, thanks for the key," after we were done, and I gotta go pick up my kids, or I gotta go back to work, or I gotta go do whatever, right? Jeez. There's like so many times where that happens. where people are like, hey, I can stay on for a key, and then they leave, and I can stay on for 2 keys, and then they gotta go. Like, people are busy. But also, a lot of those people were friending me, and they're communicating and, like, you know, socializing and stuff. That's the thing. There's plenty of people who are trying to socialize, you know? Yeah, skip those delves. You don't need to do delves. Remaking the UI is nuts, Armored. It is rough. Yeah. Is GamerDad X-Pack with Gears falling from the heavens? Yeah, it's a good thing. Exactly, man. Exactly. I don't think that alt gearing has ever been this easy. I also specifically like opened up LFG and I just searched this keyword farm. Okay? There are so many people. I know there's 3, but still. It's like rush hour on a Friday. There's always people online who just like want to sit there and just farm 10s, farm 12s and stuff like that. And I like just applied for a group and like look at these guys. This group is literally a guy with 3.6k alt and he's like a mythic raider and everything. Like this would be a good group to join. Like they play the game. They obviously probably play it a lot too. You know, this one could be fine as well. These guys are already 3k and they just want to farm a bunch of crests, you know? Don't do the 6. But yeah. There's just so many opportunities to gear up quickly and like, yeah, people are going to try to be choosy and try to get a carry for their 10, but there's also going to be plenty of people just like you guys who are just going out playing the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, so here's the list that I made. Here's the list that I made for what dungeons to coin. And it does not include some of the fuckery. I tried messing around with it, but I just muddied the waters with the loot tables of like, what if you swapped to DPS or tank spec or whatever it is on the alts. So I just kept it with you being in healer spec. But Druid, Monk, and Shaman all do like Windrunner and Magisters and just spam coin rolls there. Priest, there's like a dozen items. I shit you not. There's like 12 items you could get from seat as a priest. So if you spammed that dungeon alone, you do get your tier. And then I think that you just work on like bis afterwards as well. Yeah, I play all the healers, Johnny. What do I have? Paladin. There was no like perfect answer for Paladin. There was always downsides. Like every single dungeon will have like loot overlaps. But these are like the minimal overlaps, the minimal like coins wasted basically. But if you do this strategy where you just pick 2 dungeons and spam coin all of them, you will always waste like 1 or 2 coins in the process or have a chance to waste them, you know, because it's all random. An Evoker, Seat, and Magisters had like minimal overlap as well. There was actually surprisingly not that many pieces in Seat compared to some of the other healers having a shit ton of pieces in Seat. Well, the priest is literally like a mile long of loot. You get like all your rings, all your trinkets, all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's 1 trinket, but yeah. Proving Ground shows up when you sign up for keys, and I rarely get declined for anything on any character. Can't be 100% sure, but I'm pretty confident in saying the fact that I have gold Proving Grounds for tank might help. Maybe. Yeah. I kind of forget to look for that kind of stuff, to be honest. I remember when it used to be a requirement, though. People rioted. People absolutely rioted. All right. I am starving, so I'm going to get some food in me. But, what do we got going on? Tomorrow, I might have a short stream. Because speaking of getting food, my buddy is doing a crawfish boil tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Wither away? Nah, I'll be fine. So, I might have a short stream tomorrow. Might not. And then no stream on Sunday. So we shall see. But have a great night, guys. Thanks for all the love today. And like I said, maybe back tomorrow. If not, I'll see y'all Monday, alright? Take it easy, guys. Thanks for all the love. Later.